Alright, getting back into Sherlock Holmes Chapter 1 today. Sorry about that. My dad called basically right as soon as I started streaming. Okay. So yeah, what we're doing right now is trying to figure out this letter from M. Apparently
Mr. Holmes, your
this
brother
guy.
sent me.
Oh, terrific. Let me guess. A mission of global importance, a nation forever in my debt? Let's get this over with.
I see the Holmes demeanor is genetic. Well then, this island is home to a seemingly innocuous astronomy professor named Jacob Haring. In high society, though, he's rather more infamous. He possesses a collection of scandalous materials that could compromise almost every aristocrat in Britain. And Haring recently got his hands on information that would expose one of our men. He agreed to return it, so long as he was paid a visit by a Holmes.
And Mycroft was too busy watching the crown jewels? Fine. I'll visit Mr. Haring the moment I can spare the time.
Just wait. The man is a loner, but a cunning one. This invitation implies he has something in mind for you, so be careful. And remember, I was never here.
Alright. Okay, so it's not from this guy, but there's this other one. Mansion with a fountain near the east end of Bonanza Road in Grand Surrey. So, east end, Bonanza Road, Grand Surrey. Grand Surrey is here, east end of... Oh, Bonanza Road, I was looking right at it. Okay. So something tells me it's going to be right here.
We never met.
Didn't necessarily need periods there, but okay. Still not quite sure. Room 227. I feel like that's the hotel, but I can't get access to it again, so... the quickest way here is going to be south. I need to go this way. East a bit first. Apparently it's a tea shop. Oh, oops, I'm going east. I need to go west. Well, might as well see if I can get some tea. I don't know how to get in now. Back over here. Oop, I don't see the door. Okay. Oh. So we will just go back down south and westish. Yeah, I'll go ahead and head west along this road for a bit. Right back where I started. Right, turn north. This way.
Is this familiar to you?
Go back to your fancy house.
I'll take that as a no. Why? Oh, there we go. I was gonna say, why is it pointing in the wrong direction? Well, it's because I had the wrong. Alright, another important location. Just follow this map. Oh, this is Taylor.
All fresh issues are sold out.
Oh, newspaper.
The Market Square, beating heart of the old city.
I wonder
Clothing
if they still
trader.
sell that
Okay, let's see what this one
Nice
has.
affordable clothes. Let's pick something that...
Snazzy coat. It's a nice suit. See, I wonder if I get these, if the armor actually does much for me. Tempted to get one just to try it out, but kind of want to save the money until I know for sure what I need.
Don't leave. Take one more look.
No, thank you. Just keep heading west.
It's a busy day today.
Remember, it's one of these things. Up on this bridge. No. Oh. I know that. That is definitely one of these. It is this one. Oh, no, there's no tower. I mean, I can look, but I don't think so. Oh, it is.
Nice find. It was well hidden, but no match for this dynamic duo.
That was the right area. Okay. Ah. I'm stuck in here. There we go. This will get me where I want. Sort of. Follow this all the way around, and I should be relatively in the area. Promenade Square. Large mountain with a fountain. East end of Fontanza Road. Mansion itself has a fountain. I gotta think it's here. Might be back this way a bit. Let's see if one of these other ones has its own fountain. Be this one. Alright. Good place to save before going in.
Boom, Sherry. I found a corpse. Don't you think it's strange we always end up in situations like this?
Seek, and ye shall find. Pheasant feathers. They're rare here. It would not be easy to cut this hat in two. Whoever is responsible is a master of their craft. John, do you know any songbirds?
Oh, I don't know. Partridges, birds of paradise, chickens. Okay, I might just be hungry.
Fair point.
Judging by his expression, a painful and unexpected death. Pattern 1796 light cavalry saber. His hand is clinging to his chest, but he has no stab or gunshot wounds. It looks like he died of natural causes, but something doesn't add up.
Perhaps a kind of poison.
Old, but still deadly. 2 sabers used to be mounted here.
Indeed. Here's the other one.
A safe behind a painting. Classic.
Classic indeed.
One presumes that empty safes are not some hip new trend.
I mean, who knows, man?
This was opened carefully. If you had an enormous collection of blackmail material, where would you keep it?
Oh, nice try, Sherry. But I ain't telling you nothing.
Fencing, eh?
Completely healthy and ready to take part in the fencing competition. So, the victim is Professor Jacob Haring himself. That's no great surprise.
No.
London Fencing Club, 1876.
Fencing would be an interesting sport.
A man with a plan. Admittedly, not a great plan if you write on paper exactly when you will do your illegal business, but a plan nonetheless.
Wake up. Morning constitutional. Morning ablutions. Breakfast. On the quay. Clicked mail from the post office. On the science article. Sirius B. Lunch and tea. Answering letters. Check my precious collection. The golem. Prepare the clock. Evening repast. Exercise. Walk along the quay. Reading. Prepare for sleep. Apparently he's not practicing for sing anymore.
stamped with Mr. Harring's personal seal.
All right.
The clock's hands aren't moving.
Yeah. I mean, the face is kind of not in it anymore. I'd be willing to bet he was fiddling with the clock. Why did they put a top hat on it? Yeah, I'd say... Oh no. It was messed with carefully. So he was probably getting it himself. Yep, definitely see that. I could also see that because he's a fencer. That makes more sense because he would have written it after he died, so let's check this.
You're not even trying, Sherry. Concentrate.
Okay. Oh. Oops, I'm done. There we go.
You're not even trying,
Really?
Sherry. Concentrate.
Okay. So perhaps another one to this? Yeah. I'm fairly confident in these because the safe has the key in the lock. And he died, but not to slashing wounds, and the saber is pointed away, which means that he was probably the one wielding it. I have to think that this... Oh no, because his hat's hole there. There we go. Oh wait, and this one. Yeah, he might have been going to do his document since he was getting in the safe.
Mr. Herring was not
there
one
we
to
go.
deviate from his plans, and yet, on this day, he only managed to answer his mail and never did get to repair the clock. The visitor knew his schedule. They entered the house between 3:30 and 4 p.m. That's exactly when Herring would be checking his blackmail collection. When Jacob saw the intruder, his fencing reflexes kicked in. He lunged left to the sabers, wrenched one off the wall, and attacked the visitor. But in the middle of the assault, Mr. Herring is struck by a heart attack, and the professor only manages to cut off the hat of the intruder. The visitor stole Herring's entire blackmail collection and wrote a message on the blackboard.
Before we go chasing the intruder, should we try to confirm the cause of the professor's death? I'd hate for him to be a red herring.
I concur, but isn't it spelled herring? H-E-R-R? Not 100% familiar with Old English, but... Oh, need to... There we go. Perhaps his tea was
Half empty,
poisoned?
or for John, half full. A strong, rotten smell. Uncharacteristic for tea.
Exactly.
Totally empty. Even John couldn't argue with that.
Mm-hmm. All evidence collected. Okay. So then I wonder... Ah, there we go. Okay, so we need 4, 3, and 4. No, so there's the easy 4. Do... Interesting. What does that one do? Adds 1 to the reagent's value. Okay. So 4... do 2 of these. 8. That wouldn't get me what I want. Interesting, it does get more complicated as it goes along. So if I were to do that and that would give me 4, 3 green, 3 red. So 1 more red. There's nothing with this, so that would give me plus 3 red, or plus 1 red. Give me 4, and I'd have 3 too many of the blues. Okay, so that just takes 1 input, this flips, this adds together. We could do -5. And swap that so it's +5, and do this to get get 3, and that would give me 3 blues. Yeah, but that wouldn't be helpful. I need 4 blues. What I could do is 2 of these. Give me 8 green and 4 blues. 8 and then -5 greens. So that. Oh, I can't do 2 of them. That's right. There's only 1. So 4 greens, 2 blues, I could do this, so that would give me 3 red, 5 green, 2 blue. I'm going to just go ahead and put this in so that I can see it. 3, 5, 2. And then need what if I did this thing and added reds? And I get fun stuff from this. Just hope I get this kind of set up like that here. So do this. Do 3 blues. Try this. This. 6 blues minus 2 green and 1 red. So then I can do this. Add again this, so it gives me 4, 3, and 2. I only have 1 more of these, so I have to be able to get it. This one adds 1 to the reagent's value. So this one adds 1. Or here, 3 and 6. this to 6, 5, 6 red. Or this -2. No, that's not for me. Like one thing. Yeah. +5. You in here. 2. So that gives me a 3, 3. Here. Six. 4 and 6. No, I don't. No. This. No, because I'd have to combine these two together, and that would give 4, 3, and 6, and I'd have to combine again. Oh, okay, I might have it now. Do this plus this. Just lost my train. 3, 1. Oh no, I need to negative this. There. 3, 3, negative. So now what I can do is this here, and then use the last one And it's 4, 3, 4. Ooh. Took a lot longer than it probably should have, but it's math. That does take a little while. Digitalis inside the teapot. It's also used to cure heart disease, but the wrong dosage combined with physiological stress causes a heart attack. Indeed. Alright, so
Digitalis is usually used to cure heart disease, but every drug is a poison if you get the dosage wrong. Or right, if that's your goal.
yeah. So I guess I need to go back to the one guy now? I'm not sure. I collected all the evidence from this area. I'm gonna go see if he says anything. Oh, he is no longer here. Playing hopscotch there, John. Little bird saying to me, wears a hat, a red ribbon, and pheasant feathers. Interesting. Don't know anybody like that at the moment. See, this one has to be a harbor or something. So I might try going up here. Go ahead and fast travel here. What if you tried the other harbor? Didn't do anything for me. The red symbols on the case. Well, the star, I'm sure, means that it's something that can be put on the map. I don't actually know what all of them mean, no. I don't remember if that was in the how to play or not. Okay, yeah. Search a location, fire with around you. Yeah. Figured out some of it. Search a location, fire the people around you. So bridge agent, so I need to search an area. See the eyeball. Use concentration. Okay. This one is supposed to be in talk. Let's see. The agent is at least over here, I know. Guess maybe I didn't have it pinned when I talked to him last. Have you played this before in Shady City?
not postpone this matter, Mr. Holmes. Do not postpone this matter, Mr. Holmes.
Ah. Yeah, I got this game because it looked like it was going to be really fun. Okay, I tried doing that when I was streaming this yesterday, but I could not find the guy no matter what I did. Tried using concentration on all of them to find a guy who was afraid of fire, but
Guests of Cordona, the treasures await you. Collect them all and return for more.
see, this guy was burnt as a child.
Are you able to help me?
I'm sorry, but I've never heard of that.
That was the thing, I could not find...
Treasure maps from the governor. Find 8 and come back for more.
I feel like it should be obvious, but... this is City Hall here. See it on his face.
A contest for the guests of Cordona. Find hidden treasure.
That's what I did. Because it's this guy.
May I ask you something?
Tried.
Oh, I'm sorry, but that's beyond my knowledge.
Need to pin this instead.
Are you able to help me?
My dear fellow, you're talking to the right
Oh, I
man.
had the wrong evidence pinned the whole time. That was my bad.
Alas, that's a terrible blow for the office. I'd better pass on your report immediately. Thank you for your service.
The accident doesn't look so accidental anymore, does it?
I think you might be right, John. I feel like someone is leading us by the nose. First time I've encountered such a devious mind.
I suspect not the last.
Okay, so that was just me not quite figuring that I had the right piece of evidence or wrong piece of evidence. Okay. Right, so what was the... Okay, I kind of figured it might be in the archives. So. Yeah, I should have realized that since it had the pin on the photo, that it needed to be pinned in order for me to ask the question, but I didn't really know that that was exactly how it worked yet. So, citizen. So, here. And... and Saray and maybe legal documents. Okay, so we might need to go to a different archive station. I knew there was one at the police station and one here. Are there any others? Oh, the newspaper has an archive too. I didn't know that. Okay, so here, since it does have that, it's the right one. Okay. Yeah, I read the whole thing through when I first started, but it just kind of... It was a lot to take in at the very beginning. So, let's... Interesting. I think this one's probably more of a property crime. That's right. Yeah, I always like forensic stuff because I watch stuff like NCIS or Criminal Minds, you know, lots of stuff like that. And so this, and I like the Sherlock Holmes movies that have Robert Downey Jr. in them. Just like this kind of stuff. Of course, it probably is also partially because training to be an engineer, I like problem solving. It takes a little while for me to get used to it. After that, I start to get at it. Robbery. Right, red waistcoats and hats with red ribbons and bird feathers. Days of the crime scenes with references to little birds singing. Okay. Here's I got.
Seems like we have fun neighbours, eh, Sherry?
We should introduce ourselves.
I need to go search a location. Robin's Gang. Okay. West from the intersection of Burnett Street and Concord Road. So that here somewhere. Okay. Here's some there. All right. Let's go here. This way, just to head south to west. Place? Ah, the Chronicle. This must be the other archive you were talking about. I just hadn't thought I'd discovered it yet.
Extra, extra! Suicide claims another. A young man has leapt to his end in broad daylight. Interested in some Cordona news?
Yes.
Check the front page.
Did that right in
You
front
won't
of me.
regret it.
Okay, so this is the intersection. It's west from the intersection here. So probably means that this is to go here. Indeed. I don't know if I can. Oh. Well, I don't know if I'm about to get right here, so save is in order. Here. Back entrance, something. Yeah, I can go through one of the doors.
He doesn't have an invitation to the club. Get him, boys!
There we go. It's been a little while since I did the combat. Yeah, I can do this alright.
I'm coming. I couldn't miss the party.
No more crime for you until next month.
I like how it's just like, until next time. Yeah. Come on. There we go.
Take a rest, my friend.
I'm coming.
Can overcome the brute now.
Too simple.
The snuff's ready.
Not that easy.
That stuff just never seems to work.
Your tricks are useless.
Oh, interesting. Hurt.
It's all yours now. Go for it.
Oh. I'm coming.
Don't bother moving.
It's
You've
convulsed.
lost it.
Can overcome the brute now. Overcome him. Don't run.
I'm coming for you. I'll put you 6 feet under.
Take a rest, my friend.
Give him the pepper snuff.
The heck happened to my waist? It's invisible.
Not that easy.
Weaken him first.
I couldn't miss the party.
Time to knock this guy out.
I'm coming. Take this!
No more crime for
Smack you with the
until
gun.
next month.
I am invincible.
You can overcome the brute now.
Don't cry, you'll live.
Give him the pepper snuff.
All right, fella. I give up. Take me into custody. You have nothing on me anyway. So I'll walk out the station right after you do.
Excellent job catching this crook, sir. His name is Lucky Joe, and as it happens, someone with influence was after him too. You did them a favour.
I just solved the mystery, officer. If a criminal appears in my path, it merely affirms my deductions are sound.
Either way, you'll be pleased to know that an anonymous tip has fingered Lucky Joe as being involved in the murder of a famous professor. We have photographs and witness statements. Not so Lucky Joe is headed straight to the gallows. Someone served him to us on a silver platter.
Interesting. Well, as a vital ally in the arrest of a wanted murderer, you couldn't possibly object to me interviewing him.
Well, vital. Yes, no, of course. Go ahead.
Struggle a little bit much there.
Yeah. Haven't you made my day bad enough? Get out!
The police received an anonymous tip. Someone saw you entering Professor Jacob Haring's house. They have photos. You're in trouble.
I didn't even touch the old fool. This whole business was a setup from the beginning.
You broke into the house at the exact time Jacob Haring had his safe open and his collection of blackmail materials out. Perfect timing to steal the lot.
Ah, that's circumstantial at best.
Alas, the professor turned out to be less feeble than you expected. He pulled a saber from the wall and nearly took your head off. But lo, the vigor evaporated, and all at once he fell to the floor, grasping his chest as if his heart itself had given up.
That's exactly what happened. And that's why I'll be out of this reeking cell by morning, once the coroner has done his business.
Unlikely. You claim somebody set you up. If so, they will ensure that you're hanged. We both want to know who is truly behind this, so tell me the whole story. It may yet save your life.
Oh, blast. All right. What do you want to know?
Since the primary... This is
Haring's
probably more
blackmail
important.
collection was hardly public knowledge. It stands to reason that whoever informed you of his existence must be who set you up.
Yes, obviously. But I've never seen his face, nor do I know his name. I received a note at El Palazzo de Lusso that gave me the address of Jacob Haring. It was signed with one letter, M.
I cannot believe such an established gang leader would personally engage in burglary simply because he received a letter.
It was not just a letter. I received something else with the note. A file. On me. And a bloody detailed one at that. I'm not sure if it was from Haring's own collection, but it contained things that could bury me and the entire damn Robbins. I burned the file in a heartbeat, but the note warned of others like it in Haring's safe. I needed to retrieve them, and got lucky.
Lucky? Why?
The note said that by being there at a very precise time, I'd find that safe opened. And it was right.
So you
the
broke into
documents.
Professor Haring's study and stole the blackmail materials. What did you do with them?
Do you like jokes?
My humour tends toward the dry and bitter.
Then you will love this one. As I fled Haring's place with the documents, a pickpocket snatched the folder from me on the street. I was played from the beginning. Beaten at my own game. They made a joke of me and the Robbins. And now I await the gallows. Ha! Ha ha ha!
Oh, you're right. It was a good joke. But now things begin to make sense.
He's a criminal, but he didn't kill the guy, so he probably doesn't necessarily need to get the death penalty for this one, so I can at least prove his innocence and just get him to jail time.
Fear not, Joe. I will prove you didn't kill Professor Herring.
What? Then you better do it fast.
Per his schedule, Professor Herring had tea with a guest not long before you arrived. The tea in Herring's teapot was dosed with digitalis. A large dose of such a drug, coupled with physical exertion, can cause cardiac arrest.
So if the old man hadn't attacked me...
He may have lived, yes. But it wasn't you who killed him. The real murderer is the one that poisoned the professor and set you up. I'll make sure the police know it.
Yeah, you may save my bacon.
Oh, I wouldn't sing a victory song just yet. I believe they're preparing for a conversation with you on many subjects, like the robins.
I can handle those fools. I thought you were the copper's pet. But you have character those bloodthirsty mongrels lack. I respect that.
Make no mistake, Joe, we are not friends. Should we meet again under different circumstances, well, you know my character.
Yeah, I will give them the facts, but that's it. You're still probably going to do prison time. Not much I can do about that.
Lucky Joe is just behind this door, waiting for you.
Alright, so... Oh. Okay, that's what I thought. I could have sworn it was there, but I couldn't get in when I tried it before. This one, though, I know where to go. So... realized jail says we're just back in here.
Could you help me?
A solid question, sir, but I don't have the answer.
Okay, so...
Sergeant Stark's back at his desk. Across from the Chief Inspector's office.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Got a desk. It's the guy? No.
Be careful, Mr. Holmes.
Ah. So, now I... That's the entrance. Long way around this thing. From the side.
Oh, is that you, Mr. Holmes? Please, come in. Now that the police have finished their investigation, Il Palazzo del Lusso has finally reopened.
Ah, so that's why. So can I get in now? Okay.
How can I help you, sir?
Good day. I'm looking for room 227. An acquaintance of mine has invited me to visit him.
Oh, Mr. Holmes, what a delight to see you again. Professor Malice told me he was expecting someone, but I didn't know it would be you. 227 is upstairs and to the left. He said you should spare him the trouble and let yourself in. Here's the key. I'm sure he'll be thrilled to see you.
Professor Malice. Yes. Yes, of course. Well, I'd best not keep him waiting, thank you.
All right.
Sherry, this feels awfully like someone has set a mousetrap and we're walking right into it.
I have it under control, John.
I agree. Does seem pretty sus.
Really, Sherry? I don't like this. Please. Room 227. This is it.
Alright, well, since we all think it's sus, before we go in and save.
See? Neither a trapdoor nor a self-firing gun. Mycroft's agent. So M did orchestrate her accident with unimaginable precision. Jacob Haring, just a pawn in a complex chess match. A marked map of Cordona. We've visited most of these locations recently. The position of naval forces in the Mediterranean. This M has his sights set on bigger things. All these thefts, exactions, and deaths are the intricately entwined pieces of a greater plan, and we fail to influence it in the slightest.
So he was basically just trying to show us that everything we've done so far meant nothing. Probably.
What did it say, Sherry?
I failed, John. He's gone, tore through Cordona like a hurricane and left us to sift through the wreckage. Nelson's monument in Trafalgar Square, London. I am watching you.
The hairs on my neck just stood up.
Extensive handwritten notes on Sirius B. It appears M was studying up. A dossier on General Garnet Wolseley, but now empty. I recognize this seal from Jacob Haring's mail. He left behind only what he wanted us to find. Infuriating.
Indeed. Oh, Wellington. All infamous for their spoiled behavior and ability to pay their way out of crime. Of course. Yeah, once the mines get exhausted, then they probably rust. Yep, see.
How many more dossiers like this does M possess?
Probably a lot. They're good leverage.
Mysteries of Sirius B by Jacob Haring. Used, then discarded. Like everyone in his path.
There. Make a desk there, but that might just be natural. Let's see. Here. Doesn't appear to be one of the doors or panels. Photograph. Oh. I didn't realize because it was sitting underneath.
A family photo of the man who jumped off the bridge. Pity. Everybody has pressure points. What would happen if I pushed yours? These people were not colleagues or co-conspirators, they were just implements M used to get what he wanted.
It's because the photo was right under the other thing I picked up. I didn't even realize that it wasn't the same thing. Okay, what else?
A clean champagne flute.
Yeah?
The first move has been made. Anglo-Egyptian war looms. The champagne bottle is uncorked, yet still chilled and bubbly. The gall of this man.
Someone's celebrating a victory, and I'm not sure it's us.
M is celebrating and wants us to know it.
We're too late, Sherry. M set this all up for us, knowing by the time we found it, he would already have left Cordona.
No, there must be something I've missed. We can still catch him.
There's nothing else here. It's over. You read his letter. He laid out this makeshift museum to taunt you. Don't give him the satisfaction.
I will not cede defeat. I will treat this threat with the seriousness it deserves, which is to say, my absolute attention.
Then you were giving him the win, Sherlock. Have you considered you might be out of your depth? He was sitting here in this very room, spinning his web around Cordona and beyond, manipulating and murdering people, using the Mediterranean as his playground like some sodding Napoleon of crime.
Are you trying to suggest?
I am not suggesting. I am stating outright that he is toying with you and you are too arrogant to avoid the bait. Sherlock, we stumbled into the lion's den. Now we must slow down, be smart, and make sure we get to walk out alive.
Might have a point. We might need to... Yeah, but with Sherlock's personality... Nah, but I think he does have a good point, so he has to acknowledge it.
So what do you suggest?
I know you want to catch him on your own, but it's time to face the facts. You lost. The smartest thing we can do now is lick our wounds and tell Mycroft everything.
Mycroft? Now you are being hysterical.
Look around you, Sherry. He's stealing secrets from the Crown, toying with navies, fomenting war. You cannot catch him alone. We will need all your brother's connections to stop this madman before he does worse.
I feel like the closest one to his personality is just that he has it under control.
M thinks he can anticipate my decisions, and for now I shall let him believe it. But fear not, John. When opportunity strikes, so will I.
This is not about you and your ego, Sherlock. There are other lives at risk.
I am well aware, John, but Mycroft is not the answer. For the Crown, criminals like M are just as easily seen as assets or allies should their crimes align with one's political agenda. I will not involve my brother and risk this man walking free. I cannot allow it.
You're fooling yourself, Sherlock. You think M doesn't have a folder on you and Mycroft? He's counting on you two not cooperating. It's obvious.
I am simply ensuring that when Em and I cross paths again, it will be on my terms, neither his nor Mycroft's. That is how I will win.
This is a mistake, and one day you'll pay for it. But I know you too well to argue any longer. Em is gone. For now, best to focus on the reason we came to Gordona in the first place.
On that matter, you are probably right. But John, I need you on my side.
I am on your side, Sherry. To make sure you don't get yourself killed.
I appreciate it. Shall we?
Curious, does the dialogue option here like have any effect on the story per se, or this case? Because I feel like I stuck kind of close to the arrogant personality that, or maybe more narcissistic personality that Sherlock Holmes has, typically, but... It's like if I was wanting to go a super safe route, I would have just said, yeah, we'll tell him. Okay, that's kind of what I figured. Back here. Oh, that was right. Now I want to this one. So I know that I need to talk to people. Hey, you have a good one too. Thanks for stopping by.
Is this familiar to you?
Will you cry if I don't answer your questions?
No. Just go find somebody else.
Can I ask you a question?
I'm glad to see such civic consciousness, but I've never heard of that.
You obviously haven't thought this all through. Or are you just annoying these people on purpose?
Do you know anything about this?
A gentleman deserves an helping hand.
Best of big in the streets. Further miners. Stay away. Warning, stay away. Is just more fuel fire. Best of big in the street. Worth. So miners in. Here. West of okay. So faster up this way, so I guess we'll just go here. So basically head north until I hit rail. North, west, north until I hit rail. should I basically still just continue the same? Miner's mark, eh?
Not bad.
Is there anybody selling anything I can buy?
Are you able to help me?
I don't think I'm rich enough to talk to you, sir.
German merchant, sell things.
Extra! Extra! Robin's finally put in cab. The cheapest.
Go.
Thank you.
Oops, sorry. Keep running into people. So I can't continue. Right here. Let's go this way and go around. There.
Merhaba.
Slip.
الجيران الجيدون يحسنون المزاج.
Here, here. This is...
Help me, please.
I'll let you keep your life. That's better than an answer to your question. Believe me.
Tells me I'm at the right place. Ah, that's what I thought. Here.
Get off me! Sherry, don't even think about breeding these nasty things. Ugh.
Beats.
Sir, I'm looking for a man who goes by the name of Hive Master.
Uh-huh.
Hiding the missing ear. Back up. Stings. I am tempted to think he is the Hive Master because I would think the chief wouldn't keep his own ear. there, even if he was trying to disguise himself.
You are the Hive Master, aren't you?
Depends on who's asking.
I am Sherlock Holmes. I'm investigating Chief Inspector Placido's last case.
Placido, huh? Never heard of him.
I find it ironic that you've never heard of the man whose gun is strapped to your waist. The man who shot away your ear. It might almost be amusing the way your tilted hat quite emphasizes the wound.
You know what's amusing, boy? Your allegations. Take my advice. Turn around and walk away. Now.
Very well. Sergeant Stark will want to take over from here.
Yeah. Now get the hell out of my yard.
Alright. Yes, I just need to go back at this point and talk to him.
I thought I told you to leave.
Alright. Oh, easy enough. I can travel back here now.
Any news, Mr. Holmes?
Chief Inspector Placido can be presumed dead, but I've tracked down the man who killed him. The Hive Master. He is currently at the apiary in Miner's End. Alone. I thought I'd leave you the pleasure, Sergeant.
Yes, I see. No time to waste, then. You've done us all a great service. Please, take this as a token of gratitude.
Enough with the pleasantries. You have a dangerous criminal to arrest.
Right. Well, thanks again for your help. Good luck, Mr. Holmes.
New wardrobe items acquired. Very nice. Plan B is now complete. Might go around and get those later. Moment though, I'm going to go back to the main story. Bridge and a church on the Grand Saray. Gonna go here. No, that's not a transfer. No, that's the hotel. Just gonna look over here. If that doesn't get me close, then I'll just kind of wander around for a little bit. See if I can find the church. That seems to be the easiest to find landmark. So, let's try here. It looks like I was right. Sorry. So it's a church. Glimpse of a bridge. Church. So there's gotta be a bridge around somewhere.
May I ask for your assistance?
Sir, you have found the right officer. Here's what I know.
Lucky. LeBlanc Road between Burnett and Silent Way. So, Burnett, Silent. Silent. Burnett. Go. On LeBlanc. Between. Okay. So. On Silent. And probably make our way that way. Other. It's not that one. That was not abandoned. Or is it? Or go back down this way a little bit. Okay. And B to thinking it was here. Not quite, but correct. Correct design. Okay, it might be this one. This way.
Hey, Sherry, there's post here, and it seems as if the letter was delivered recently.
After reading that, I am even less eager to return home than before. Let's investigate our manor.
That's the Mycroft I know. Predictable.
Yeah.
There she is. Our old manor. It's smaller than I remember.
You were a couple of feet shorter back then, Sherry. Or maybe it's bigger on the inside.
Look at the ash all over the door. I don't recall hearing of a fire.
We don't have to stay here. You can afford another night or two at the hotel.
It's stuck.
Oh well, let's just head back. They probably haven't even stripped our room yet.
Come on. Must be locked.
Move aside. Let me have a go. Seems fine to me, Sherry. This barrier, perhaps it's mental, not physical.
Or perhaps the rest of us are simply constrained by reality, John. I wonder if there's a key secret somewhere in the garden.
Take a look around, Sherlock. I'm sure you'll discover something.
Indeed. Maybe something over here in the gazebo, where there is somebody sitting here.
I did not expect these to still be here. It was enjoyable to practice using real handcuffs to make an arrest.
Hey, that's Wooden Joe. He was always the best at playing criminals.
An irreplaceable tool for catching a thief.
Wooden swords are useful.
And this must be the reason our suspect was apprehended. Wood and glass, very precious. Funny, Wooden Joe reminds me of the trouble we once got in with the police. Do you remember, John?
Somewhat. Maybe we can recall more details.
Here.
The policeman brought us both home, John. That's why he was here.
I'm pretty sure he brought something else with him too. Do you remember what it was? I bet it was our reward.
No, we were not so lucky. It was a set of lockpicks that we had used to sneak into someone's house. That's why we were arrested.
Did someone come out to investigate all the commotion?
It was Mycroft. He smoothed things over and convinced the policeman not to press charges. The officer left and never returned. But we had to endure a serious talking to from my brother.
Yeah, fair enough.
Mycroft wasn't happy about the fact that we were arrested. It felt like he lectured us for hours.
Did we give him something afterwards, Sherry?
Oh, yes. Yes, now I remember. It was a letter. That's why we snuck into the house. Mycroft asked us to. He wasn't angry we stole, but that we got caught.
Oh, that's right. It must have been only a couple of months after we moved to Cordona. Ugh, the good old days. Whoa.
How very odd. It appears that memory stood between me and the manor. It's as if my mind palace had seeped into the real world. This deserves further investigation. Perhaps there's more to discover inside.
As long as there is a comfortable place to put my feet up, I'll be happy. Maybe a chaise longue.
Aha! In we go.
Home sweet home, Sherry.
Mycroft's umbrella. The only outgoing thing in his wardrobe. One of the first things I saw when entering this house as a child. It's like Deja vu.
Deja vu. Never seen that in, but everybody knows that little blurb.
And I was wondering why it's so empty in here.
There may be a small chance that some of our property could be found among local traders' wares. It is worth a look, wouldn't you say?
Indeed. So yeah, that's basically just get stuff, put it in the house.
Hey, this is the luggage we brought from London, isn't it?
Another memory incoming, Sherry.
Strange. I struggle to recall anything about the day we moved in. The only detail I'm sure of is that it was raining early that morning. Hey, this is the luggage we brought from London, isn't it?
So ravaged by consumption. So she drank too much. Specialist in ancient objects. Okay.
Something did happen that day, but no one can tell us the details. How can that be?
Agreed. It's rather suspicious.
Not just rather suspicious, it's very suspicious.
I remember how angry Mycroft was about these marks. He called it a frivolous, childish endeavor. I think our family portrait used to hang here.
Does it look like something was burned there? Okay, so all these are ones that I'm gonna have to open by doing memory things. So there's a comfy chair.
This book, where I kept my collection of coins, it used to be bigger.
Everything's bigger when you're smaller.
Oh, no. We won't let this stand, right, Sherry? I want to find my coins.
It's going to be difficult. The sands of time, you know? Some things may have changed, but you're right. We can't let Mycroft win.
Okay. Alright. Another collection thing. Alright. Let's see about the doors.
Another one. There must be something important behind it. I can feel it. Another one. There must be something important behind it. I can feel it.
Wonder if I've got to collect enough stuff around here. Essentially enough to Memory fragments. Some stuff together.
Another one. There must be something important behind it. I can feel it.
Okay, so maybe now I need to... Oh, also that. So he left a map. I'm gonna check and see. Map here. Oh, it's good. First, let's go in here. Okay, so none of those are related.
Another one. There must be something important.
So this.
Behind it, I can feel it. Our mother brought a slew of belongings with her. She refused to leave a single thing in London. Mycroft had to spend the whole day dealing with it. There was always a hat on our stand, but I'm sure it did not belong to Mycroft.
Mystery hat.
This trip was a challenge for our mother. I tried to help her.
Do you feel it? Is it the air shimmering, or is it my imagination?
Well, so Mycroft was dealing with that. Since yes, because it was Mycroft's umbrella. And that honestly makes sense just because it's getting...
You're not even trying, Sherry. Concentrate.
Okay, so... Okay, so this is definitely Mycroft here. This is definitely that, and this is definitely this. Okay.
Your neighbors will be told that Mrs. Holmes is suffering from tuberculosis. It is common to move closer to the sea in such cases.
Thank you, Dr. Richter. No, Sherlock, step away from her. Upstairs. Go to your room.
Lean on me, Mother. Take your time.
Actually, I never heard her coughing. I remember now.
Hopkins.
Oh, I feel dizzy. It's stuffy in here, isn't it?
John, are you all right?
I'll be okay in a minute. How about we find our room in the meantime?
All right. Find palace.
Look at this. It's like traveling 10 years into the past with a single step. Oddly satisfying. Sharp and well balanced. It would be a pity to leave such a tool behind. Sharp and well balanced.
Oh, probably need to hit this, don't I?
It would be a pity to leave such a tool behind. Sharp and well balanced. It would be a pity to leave such a tool behind.
Okay, so
Need to repeat this one day, but with bullets. The first chemical laboratory I ever made. I almost miss its elegant simplicity.
it is pretty simple.
Look at this, John. Remember how desperately I wanted to learn the violin? I never had a proper opportunity.
Such a shame. I always hated the rule about being silent in this place.
Played the stand-up bass in the orchestra. Violins are cool and whatnot, but I just like the bass better. It's always just a personal preference what like.
So many pleasant evenings were spent here with the Encyclopedia Americana. The only fiction book on my table. I can still hear my mother reading it to me.
Robinson Crusoe, eh? I think I've actually read that one.
Interesting. What's that over there?
It's like a key.
This doorknob has a cross-shaped end. Too intricate to be merely a handle.
You know what? That definitely looks like a key.
Exactly.
Let's poke around and see if we can find any secrets.
A magnificent tool made for a spurious purpose, staring into the sky. I've definitely found a better use for it.
You mean for spying on people?
Yes.
One of John's first pictures. I think this was supposed to be Mycroft. He really has improved his skills since then. This brings back memories. We used this old diary to keep track of our adventures. I think it was my father's. John, do you think we can visit some of the places mentioned in the diary for old time's sake?
Why not? Nothing like a stroll down memory lane. Note down the places you'd like to visit, and I'll add what I remember of them. Oh, it reminds me of our neighbour. He had the same balloon in his yard, only bigger. Do you remember?
Yes. We visited him several times while living here.
Alright.
I'll never forget how challenging it was to obtain this simple sketch. Oh, these must be the notes of my earliest observations. We wanted to locate a particular dog we'd spotted, and we met it, didn't we?
Alright.
Coal dust from Miner's End, sandy dirt from the old city. We scoured the island top to bottom for these soil samples.
Cannot believe all my toys are still here.
Hey, they were not just yours, they were half mine too.
Well, and when you're auctioning off assets, why would you sell off children's toys? They're just not worth a whole lot.
An artifact from Palau carved out of bone and claimed to be 300 years old. My mother proved it was a fake. My very favorite plaything. It was the perfect pirate treasure.
It's everything in this room.
Sharp and well balanced. It would be a pity to leave such a tool behind.
And why can't I pick it up? Truly unfortunate. Alright, but... hidden treasure somewhere in our room. There's... okay.
Sharp and well balanced.
Okay, so that's
it would be a pity to leave such a tool behind. An artifact from Palau.
This time I was first to pick beds. This one's mine now.
A magnificent tool made for a spurious purpose, staring into the sky. I've definitely found a better use for it.
Well, should probably go here. Friendly neighbor. No tuberculosis and what died of tuberculosis. Alright. Alright. That's very nice. So now I have several things to go check out. Treasure somewhere in our room. There's the fun.
Wasn't that neighbour missing a finger?
That does sound vaguely familiar. Wasn't his name, Theodore? Theodore Gilden, perhaps?
It's the perfect time to investigate.
The first chemical laboratory I ever made. I almost miss its elegant simplicity.
This time I was first to pick beds. This one's mine now.
I'll never forget how challenging it was to obtain this. Oh, these must be the notes of my earliest observations. We wanted to locate a particular dog we'd spotted, and we met it, didn't we?
Hidden item.
Need to repeat this one day, but with bullets. Sharp and well balanced. It would be a pity to leave such a tool behind.
Coal dust from Miner's End, sandy dirt from the old city. We scoured the island top to bottom for these soil samples.
Okay, not there.
The first chemical laboratory I ever made. I almost miss its elegant simplicity.
No.
A magnificent tool made for a spurious purpose, staring into the sky. I've definitely found a better use for it.
Why can I not find this hidden item? See, I need to concentrate.
This time I was first to pick beds. This one's mine now.
Sharp and well balanced. It would be a pity to leave such a tool behind.
Ah, there we go.
Perfect match. My small archive of crime clippings. Maybe I should pick up this habit again. Made of cherry wood, father's favourite. Still has a faint odour of tobacco, one of the few things on this island that smell like home.
I knew you'd find it in no time.
Okay, so there's family friend. Interesting. All right.
Coal dust from Miner's End, sandy dirt from the old city. We scoured the island top to bottom for these soil samples.
We go out. There we go.
Another one. There must be something important behind it. I can feel it.
Let's go ahead and go around and do this. So I can go to the police archive, this one. There's really nothing I could do back here. Nope. Okay. Let us see. It's archives. It's also supposed to be... Oh, okay. So they've got these places actually marked. Ah. Okay. In that case, the coins are not going to be that hard to find. But they're just going to see how much these things cost. I don't know how much money. Clothing trader.
Come, take a deflect.
You have this. Oh, I didn't even notice on the right it tells you what you blend in or with these items. Basically, it looks like the same as the last place. Say this is a nice sharp suit. But it
of course, think it over. Take your time.
Yeah, I don't think we have anything I need from it. Art trader here.
Landscapes and portraits. Find the one that... My goods will brighten up your house.
I mean, at the moment I've got plenty of money, so I'm gonna just go ahead and buy all of them.
Enjoy your purchase.
Not a whole lot of reason not to.
Hey.
Oops, sorry.
Tired of your garden view? Visit my shop and refresh it.
I can.
Excuse me, just one question.
Sir, I don't know. Try asking someone else.
Ah, there you go.
My goods will... Enjoy your purchase.
Guard ducks. First off, to go. So wardrobe now. Okay, I knew I'd gotten more items. Yeah. Gangster John. Too bad I can't equip the pipe. Oh. Nice, I did not realize. And I'm just gonna go here and see how hard it is to find these since it's nearby. Okay. Sorry. So it's up here somewhere. Probably to this. Look for a sign somewhere. Oh. Okay, the second one is at a similar structure near the crossing of Renee and Bakerville. Midnight vandals with CCP. Okay. Okay. Baker. Here. So here. And here. So place in between them. Just go back out here. Let's see. Where? Somewhere visible from both locations. Okay. This is getting close. Here. Something tells me it's the bridge up here. Because it is visible from both places.
One of a kind made as a proposal to the British Secretary of State. This design was rejected, and all successive copper coins had a seated figure of Britannia. A British grain to replace the habber on Malta. Mother had a relative in the Maltese government who gave this unique coin as a wedding gift.
There we go. Found the first one. Now back to the empty house. Just going to fast travel there.
The garden's much prettier, don't you think? I bet the memories are all flooding back now.
Yep, so, but I need to remove the pocket right there.
The best place for reading. Why does this barn give me such an unpleasant feeling?
Oh, I know. It's because Mycroft used an axe to shoo you out of here. It scarred you for life, but I enjoyed it.
Yeah, that'd probably be pretty fair. For everybody, but good luck.
My mother liked the story of David and Goliath. She said it doesn't matter how small you are, you can always overcome any obstacle.
Fair point.
Ah yes, we were sword fighting in this very spot.
And that time I was the winner.
So, as your victory prize, you asked me to fulfill a wish. I remember we did something the very next night, John, but what was it? We brought a cage with us. You insisted it must be made of iron.
That's because we were preparing to hunt fairies in our garden. Everyone knows iron is the only thing that can hold them.
And I was distinctly uncomfortable.
It was a disguise, of course. Fairies are easy to scare off, unless you're incognito.
And every trap needs bait. We brought honey and a glass of warm milk.
After 2 hours lying in wait, we noticed movement in the bushes. The fairies appeared at last.
No, it was just Isolde the pig. She was lured by the smell of honey and milk, and ate every last drop. Isolde belonged to Mr. Sim in Miner's End and escaped regularly. At least twice a month we would see him searching for her all over the island.
Fairy hunt. And pigs fly. Okay, so I've completed that one, so you're gonna need to I want to go back to this one. So, to go to the station here. Alright, so arrested for a misdemeanor. District's Miner's End. And subjects, maybe? Victims. Okay. Huh? There we go. pickpocketing, minor vandalism, loitering, begging, petty theft, murder. Ooh. Known associates, street urchin gang, the Hyatt. Okay.
No, this can't be right, Matthias. Murder? Impossible.
Good thing we helped him escape. Now focus, Sherry. Let's remember how we did it.
We snuck in when the archives were empty and found something on the archivist's table.
A top-secret map of catacombs beneath the prison, allowing us to rescue Matthias.
No, that's not right. It was something else. Let me focus on it. Ah, of course. It was the shift schedule. We wanted to know which officer was on prison duty that day.
Ah, that's not how I remember it. Or maybe... Yes. We went to find the officer's desk. That's where the map was.
We waited until no one was around, then searched the desk. You were on lookout, John.
Do you recall what we found here?
I remember a book with wax stains damaged by humidity. The officer used it to keep him company during long prison shifts. There was a chain of keys. We found something here, John, and something else. It was a police billy club, new, but all.
What's important is that we found keys. By my memory, we crept to the prison cells immediately.
You almost took a bite.
Let's go.
This area is restricted. This area is restricted.
feel like I'm missing something here.
May I ask for your assistance?
A solid question, sir, but I don't have the answer.
May I ask you something?
A solid question, sir, but I don't have the answer.
Guess maybe I can't get back.
This area is restricted.
Maybe that's where I need to go? Found shift schedules, we located the officer's desk, inside we found keys, and we headed for the prison. Am I still missing something?
So much work, so little time.
Wonder if there's a side entrance, maybe?
Can I ask you a question?
A solid question, sir, but I don't have the answer.
What's up?
Okay. Might not be able to do that one yet, or finish it at least. Let's go ahead and do this one. Go to here. Music in this game is good. I'm going to save since it's been a while.
Stop the presses. Who is Cordona's handsome stranger? Or nosebagger spurns local life? Wait, no. Foppish foreigner hides dark past. Oh, you've made quite the impression already, Mr. Holmes. You care to tell your side of the story?
I'm quite certain I have no idea as to what you refer, and I am further certain I have no interest in indulging your gossip.
Gossip? The truth will come out, but will only be heard if told well. Scandal, daring-do, romance. These are the tools of every good journalist. Nothing travels faster or lasts longer than a great story. Young man, your tale will be told with or without you. My readers demand it.
You already knew my name and seem aware of my doings here in Cordona. I presume this newspaper is your little endeavor?
Yasmin Sertel, editor-in-chief of the Cordona Chronicle. Advocate of the free press, voice of the people, scourge of the silk stocking.
Charmed, I'm sure. As an advocate of the free press, I trust you'll permit me to consult your archives? There are gaps in my knowledge of Cordona.
Oh, so my work does have merit. Well, I think we can strike a bargain. I shall provide you access, and you let me keep writing about your exploits.
So be it.
Brooding
Fair
bachelor
enough.
builds bridges. Now that's character development.
I guess I owe you my gratitude.
What can I say? I've always enjoyed working with the Holmes. They whisper such interesting things.
Look at your archives are back here. Alright, so period would be here, I believe. Its current year is 80, and it says 10 years ago, so it'd be 70. Section, front page. People, probably celebrities. No. Commoners. No. Okay. Districts. Let's do articles and interviews. There we go.
The editor here is a quack, putting my gripping corruption investigation on the 4th page. We can't tolerate such disrespect, right, Sherlock?
Yes, John. You know, I'm starting to remember. We wrote it somewhere in this building. Let's find where.
All right.
There was a military parade that day. Everyone was there, so we had the office at our disposal for a while. Still, it's a miracle we weren't caught.
An underappreciated masterpiece was born here. You recall anything else?
Working on this machine felt right. We almost ran out of ink ribbon, but somehow we knew it wouldn't inconvenience anyone. We found a folder with approved stories. John, it wasn't the editor, it was us. We swapped the article on the 4th page with ours. Curious. We had a suitcase that was soggy and filled with notes and clippings. I remember it was important somehow.
Is that all, my friend?
John, no, wait. I'm missing something crucial. The suitcase, where did we get it from?
Okay, Sherlock, focus on it. What can you remember about it?
I can recall the smell of fish. It was so strong I could taste it.
Ah, I think we were near one of those fish warehouses, big ones.
It felt wet and slimy, as if it had lain in the water for some time. Yet the insides were surprisingly intact.
Yes, right, and I remember the sound of horns like they use at the industrial sites. It must be somewhere on the Silverton coast.
Oh, that comprises the entirety of my memories on the subject.
So, we are looking for a fish warehouse on the coast of Silverton that stands right on the water's edge.
It seems so, my friend. I am sure I will remember the place when I see it. Let's go.
All right. Okay, Silverton near fish warehouses, right at the water bank. Maybe over here? This is a factory. Cannery.
Help me, please.
A solid question, sir, but I don't have the answer.
May I ask for your assistance?
Money can't answer your questions. Hey? Live with it.
John, this is the spot. Let's see what we can record.
Okay, so I found the spot.
Is this familiar to you?
Your money doesn't impress me.
There.
We found a rope tied to one of the books. We pulled and a suitcase emerged. How did we know where to look? What am I missing? This doesn't seem relevant. Brown algae. We were specifically looking for it. I think we saw it on someone nearby. I think I can remember where.
All right, lead the way.
It was night. We saw a man with ink-stained fingers and a notebook. A journalist. His scared look and hasty steps smelled of adventure. We followed. Another man appeared. He was casually dressed, but his haircut and posture revealed him to be a soldier. The journalist quickly changed direction. Another disguised soldier cut the journalist off. He was cornered. We hid behind the barrels and watched.
The three men argued. The soldiers demanded something from the journalist, but he refused. Their words grew louder and someone pushed the reporter.
He stumbled and fell over the edge. After one horrible yell, he hit the ground. The soldiers vanished. We waited to be safe, then went to him.
Blood was everywhere. I was in shock, but you kept your cool. You noticed that his shoes had a layer of salt and brown algae stuck to his leg.
Those men demanded something from him. I wanted to find out what was so valuable as to kill for. And so we did. Made it public.
The journalist Hector Jacobson. People built a memorial after his death. That might be a good backdrop for our picture. Let's find it.
Okay. Prominent landmark. Jacobson. Where that mark is? It's Founders Square. I almost kind of imagine it would be outside of here somewhere. I might just try going here. I suppose I should just go in here and talk to the people. They'll probably know.
I'm watching you closely, Mr. Holmes.
Okay, you're no.
Help me, please.
That's a question I can answer.
Small island between Scaladio and the northern Silverton, just under Thor Bridge. Okay. So, Scaladio and North Silverton. Through there. Somewhere here. Go here. Okay, so that's the bridge. That's there we go.
Hector Jacobson was killed for his story, yet it still came to light. A lesson for those less noble. You cannot bury the truth.
Exactly.
I think here is a good place for a picture, Sherry.
That one should be complete now, I think. So many pictures. I feel like this might have also had some bit. No, it's not. Old shipwreck, northern old city. To the northeast. So maybe up here. Try going here, I guess. Oh, I found a clothing crate or something. Okay, so there's not a shipwreck here. Northeast. Maybe it's over here. Yep, this is a shipwreck, alright.
We found this old shipwreck soon after we arrived on Cordona. It quickly became our favorite place. I remember feeling safe.
Ahoy, our mighty frigate! All hands ahoy! Show me ye haven't become no lily-livered landlubber.
We needed a good sail, so obviously we went and stole some sheets from Markov's bed. He was furious. I'm sure he still holds the grudge.
'Twas a good rig we ran on him. Aye!
We wanted to name our ship. We took some planks and a bucket of paint from workers at the nearby construction site. Arabella, we called her.
A real woman of war, she was.
This helm was borrowed from Father's collection. He enlisted the police to try and find it, but all the while it was here helping us steer our ship.
Aye, Sherry, and ye were the best coxswain on the briny deep.
I'm starting to remember, John. We didn't stay here for long. Someone else came.
Shiver me timbers, those were the king's men. They came for our booty and to make us dance the Hepham jig.
No, John, that's not right. It was someone else. Let me focus. Of course. Dudley and his henchmen, they couldn't stand some rich kids playing on their territory. And their territory was wherever they saw us.
Those sons of biscuit eaters stood no chance against real swashbucklers.
Sure, but we ran, didn't we?
Well, yes, but only to get our weapon.
Savvy? Head up that bridge, buccaneer, to the cannon.
I guess I fell into the water. Cannon down. don't think this is...
Could you help me?
Nothing I can tell you, sir, but others might know more.
And the only nearby bridge is this one over here. No cannon. It's not like no trespassing, eh? Oh, that's right, there's this cannon.
We wanted to teach them a lesson. Mycroft once said that this cannon was still operational. Obviously, we tried to fire it.
Aye, if we couldn't sail our Arabella, no one would. With one good shot broadside, we sent those freebooters to the Davy Jones.
John, this is getting ridiculous. We didn't fire the cannon. We couldn't fight those boys. We just ran. It was over. Just let it go.
No, stop your whining, you lubber. It's...
John, please stop. I said it's over.
No, wait, Sherry. There is one more thing you need to see.
Oh, all right, John, but this one is the last one.
Avast ye! It's this side of the bridge. A small cave on the beach. We left a sign on the wall. It might still be there.
Now the question is how to get down.
It was in the very place marked on the treasure map.
I didn't even realize. Got it.
I think I remember this place. Let me see what we can find. This was my father's helm, so we had to steal it back from Dudley. It was high tide, and I caught a chill. Spent the next week in bed with a fever. If you're a bully, it's a bad idea to leave clothes unattended while swimming. Someone may repurpose your trousers into a surprisingly good sail. You can't put an old name on a new ship. That's why we called her Themis.
Oi, matey. Let's get her shipshape once more.
This cave is my favourite place on Cordona. My favourite place in all the world.
I must admit, John, it was good to remember. Let's take a photograph.
Oh, Sherry, come on. I know you want to do it.
All hands ahoy! Weigh anchor and hoist the mizzen! Heave ho, First Mate John! We have a Spanish galleon to plunder!
That's a picture. Alright, so I got that one. Go back and try that one again. Because we can't have it. Out of here. There we go.
Hey.
Help me, please.
Nothing I can tell you, sir, but others might know more.
Is there another way to the back there? Maybe if I go around the other side? Okay, so it's probably still inside. I probably just missed something then. I just thought about this. I can do this. Good reflections there.
Oh, what a long
I
day.
just had to think about it for 2 seconds.
Guards were lazy. Knowing their shift schedule, it was easy to sneak past them and find the right cell.
Yes, and with the keys and map in hand, we busted out Matthias and escaped through the catacombs.
John, no, that's not what happened. Let me remember. It was dark. His cell smelt of decay and excrement. I remember calling for him, but Matthias did not answer, so I walked inside. I saw a shape. It was moving just barely. I remember seeing his familiar yellow jacket, now torn and covered in strange brown splotches. I saw his legs twisted at an impossible angle. Then someone called to me from the door. It was an officer. He didn't yell when he saw me. Understood it at a glance. He took me outside, told me to forget what I saw. In a way, I did.
Sherry, Come outside. We should take a photo of the cell. I know you want to remember the truth.
Rest easy, Matthias. John, I must find that loathsome mutton shunter Mitchell. I will find him.
Subjects, officers. No, thanks. There we go.
It's not fair. He deserved worse.
And Matthias deserved better. There is a lot of injustice in the world, Sherry. Your skills could make a difference for others like him.
Indeed, but where in the world did you say that from? The only one left of this. So let's see. Miners End Shore under Caesar's Bridge. Miners End Caesar's Bridge. Nice snazzy outfit. Did.
Extra! The cheapest new... Thank you.
Okay, under. How do I get under here? Miners Inshore. It's probably on the side.
It was an early morning. For some reason, we snuck out of the house and crossed the bridge into Miner's End.
We were always adventuring, Sherry. Focus on the bone. That's what's important here.
Yes, I remember. It was huge, but wait. How did we find it? I think there was someone else. Of course, Toby, our furry partner in crime, John. How could I have forgotten?
Whoa, it was quite a while ago. Hey, do you remember how we met him?
I remember bell sounds and sweat and the smell of incense. I think it was at the church in Western Miner's End. Let's find the place.
Just west of Central Miners. Probably here. Kind of looks like a place for a church. Go ahead, fast travel here. There we go.
The morning sun was shining and church bells called the town to mass, but we weren't here for a ceremony. We were running. From what? Of course. The dreaded Dudley. He was still incensed after the stolen clothes incident and wanted to teach us a lesson. I can almost see where we ran. We lost him for a moment and tried to hide. You pointed to the small courtyard and we ran in. We hid behind crates full of fish. They were stamped as fresh, but I remember my stomach did not agree with that statement.
Oh, no, that smell. It almost made me want to face Dudley. But before that happened, there was a noise. The idiot had a brain the size of a peanut, but when it came to finding us across the island, his cunning was almost supernatural.
Unlike us, he knew many kids on Cordona, and all were eager to get into his good favors. But this time, he met someone who wasn't scared of him. We heard a low growl first, then a dismissive cry, a loud bark after that, and a terrified scream a moment later.
When we looked up, we saw only a big angry dog with ripped breeches in its jaw. I was scared, but you wanted to get closer, Sherry, remember?
He looked hungry, and I had a sandwich from home. He sniffed it cautiously and then accepted it and let me pet him. It was the first of many snacks.
Ugh, those dreaded ham and pickle sandwiches. Lucky for Toby, I'm more of a tuna guy.
John, I'm starting to recall something else. Close nearby, under the building with a huge water tower on top, we saw it from the church.
Building with a water tower on top, visible from church. Guess the easiest way is just to come back up here. That water tower, okay. Straight over that fence. There we go.
We heard rumors that this place was haunted, strange lights in the night, people disappearing. One night we decided to investigate. Toby was with us, always happy to join on our escapades. He stopped when we neared the building and refused to go further, but I was resolute. It was pitch black, so we had to light the lamp. The smell of oil and burned hair filled the night. And something moved in the shadows. It was a man. I remember a dirty shirt, horrifying smile, and a pair of manacles in his hand. We turned to run. When we saw that we were cut off. This one had a rope in his hands. My heart sunk. Then I heard a growl. Toby jumped the slavers with all the fury his size contained. We got the hint and ran like the clappers. And I never saw our Toby again.
We departed Cordona soon after that night, Sherry. Perhaps he was hiding or wandering. It was not unlike him to disappear for weeks on end.
Yes, you may be right. I regret going to that place. Should have listened to Toby's warnings.
And leave a haunted building unexplored? You know very well that is a mystery that would have nagged us forever.
I know, and yet...
No sense dwelling on ifs and maybes. We can choose to remember those times how we want. I'll draw a picture. You just pick the scene.
I want to remember our last adventure. How Toby saved us.
If you insist. The drawing might turn out a little morbid, but I'll do my best.
John, that's it. We've revisited all the places I wanted from my diary. Even without the rose-tinted glasses, it was good to remember, my friend.
All right. Advance the main story a bit more, because this stuff is just kind of fetch quest stuff that I will get to eventually. Oh geez, I guess you can pick. Alright. And since I'm up there, it's probably fastest travel. Actually, this one's closer. Surprisingly. Not you no more.
Hello?
لا يمكنني تحمل الضوضاء من غيرك.
Is this familiar to you? I have nothing to hide, sir, but I've never heard of this.
Hmm.
That wretch Goliath would murder us all. Mark my words.
Destruction and trampled ground.
Yeah.
Destruction and trampled ground. Oof, a contortionist you were not.
Come on. There we go.
A missing pinky, middle-aged. It's none other than Theodore Gilden. Disjointed vertebrae. Difficult to say if it was a way to start or finish him off.
Dude.
A kneecap reduced to splinters. A belt from a dressing gown. Curious.
Oh boy, Sherlock. Another death means another question.
And we shall answer the question. It's far too interesting to give it up to the police.
Yeah.
An amount of attention that most can only dream of. A strong pull broke this leash.
An elephant.
Poke the elephant with this? Really? People are hopeless.
Yeah, but some people are also just dumb.
A pool of blood and saliva, possibly as a result of impact.
Sherlock, take a picture of the footprint. It's valuable evidence. This photograph can help us find the old article about the elephants. The front page was fascinating. It was hard to believe as a child.
True. We may need it in our investigation. A royal suite for a favourite pet.
Plenty of food to satisfy even the most fastidious.
Hog heaven. A coal gas tank. Enough to pump up an airship. A sailor's knife, useful for cutting wet and thick ropes. A sailor's knife. It's seen a lot of use. The blade is worn from grinding.
I think it's the last. There we go. Peace.
Fresh signs of impact. A rough landing led to an altercation with this shed.
Alright, so let's see how it happened. Seems like it could be it.
You're not even trying, Sherry. Concentrate.
Okay, maybe not. Might have gotten this one wrong. Maybe this one?
You're not even trying, Sherry. Concentrate. You're not even trying, Sherry. Concentrate.
I mean, there's evidence of something hitting back there, so that should be that. Maybe this? I don't know.
You're not even trying,
Huh?
Sherry. Concentrate.
changed it like that.
In
There
a
we
fit of
go.
rage, the elephant broke the chain and threw its victim on the ground with a fierce power. Escaping the scene, it pulled the body with it, but dropped it at the gate. At least some of this was witnessed by a third party who was hurled against the shed. The elephant can't have gone too far. I can still track it.
Well, suppose you find it. Then what? Push it all the way back to the manor?
Yeah, it'd be interesting to see somebody trying to push an elephant. I don't think you'd make it very far, though. Alright, first things first. Here, because it's a challenge. And I never back down from a challenge. Oh, science journalist, yeah.
That's the article. Feeling old already?
Oh, found it. Oh, interesting. All right. Interesting, so that's not all there is to it. So I've gotten the key evidence, but I think that means that there is still a little bit more to it. Because I didn't get all of it.
Destruction and trampled ground.
He was certainly under pressure.
Indeed. Okay, so maybe the evidence I need is talking to the people outside. Would make sense. Yeah.
Help me, please.
That's a question I can answer.
Across the Greek Bridge in the direction of the forest where Theodore used to walk.
Nice to see you.
Okay. So, towards the forest, which should be out here, right? Should be. There we go.
As if they were struck by a battering ram. I wonder how we managed not to hear any of this. As if they were struck by a battering ram.
What's happened? Oh, who is it?
Hog heaven.
Alright. Just supposedly pass over the bridge. It's there.
The elephant barged into this cart of olive oil.
What if we're lucky and he slipped and fell somewhere along the way?
Can you satisfy my curiosity?
I don't think I'm rich enough to talk to you, sir.
What's that old road? Random campfire. Yeah, I haven't seen any of the prints, so I think I meant to go back and get them this way. I'd have gotten a little bit too tunnel vision from that. I ran into the olive oil cart this way. Really look like it. Okay. Plague Doctor.
May I ask you something?
So you think if we have money, we should bow to your whims? No, sir.
No, I was just asking a question. I'm trying to find an elephant. Oh, that's right. I just follow this.
Okay, hear me out. If an elephant falls in the forest and there's no one around to...
John, no.
Oh, you're such a killjoy.
Strange. It was hung with care.
Indeed. There we go.
The game has escaped us, for now. We'll find a solution to the elephant problem later.
Ah, interesting. Hmm. Alright, so let's go back over here. All the people are gone. It's now a crime scene. Now I can go in. Alright. Lots of fancy stuff.
I can always recognize the spirit of a true artist. This young lady has a childish interest for her age.
Okay, so that's the backyard.
Oh, why do I get the worst jobs?
I don't know. But hey, at least you're not Dirty Harry. Guess technically you are if you always get the worst jobs.
You. Who are you?
My name is Sherlock Holmes. Theodore Gilden was...
Did you kill him? Did you kill the elephant?
It's not in the yard anymore. It escaped into the forest.
You can't let it go. What if it returns?
I highly doubt that, Miss...
Imogen Gilden. Please, I beg of you, find that dreadful beast that killed my father.
I suppose we do need to learn what happened. Can you tell me what happened? From the very start.
I was here, so I didn't see how it began. My father visits the enclosure every morning to wake up Goliath. Today, I heard the elephant scream. I've never heard such a horrifying sound. My heart stopped. I knew something was wrong. I looked through my window and saw how it lifted my father up by his neck. I rushed downstairs. I saw it dragging my father as if he were a doll. I threw stones at it. It dropped my father's body and charged outside, screaming. Its roar was almost human. I was frightened, so I ran inside and hid here.
That is a terrifying experience, Miss Gilden. I'm sorry you had to go through it.
Thank you. Goliath must be caught, Mr. Holmes.
Well, thank you for the information, Miss Gilden. I did have some questions for your father. Perhaps you might help me with them?
I wasn't privy to much of my father's life, and it's very hard to think of anything at all with Goliath still loose. Please, Mr. Holmes.
Very well. Do you mind if I ask you more questions if I find anything that might help?
Anything to catch that monster.
Miss Gilden, I was on this island 10 years ago, and your father knew my mother. I believe I even had the opportunity to ride that balloon outside, but I do not recall seeing you.
I lived at my late mother's in Sheffield at the time. I'm in no spirit to reminisce right now. The elephant is out there.
You've never heard the name Violet Holmes before? Perhaps your father...
Please, Mr. Holmes. With that beast roaming free, I can't think of anything.
Very well.
Oh, so it seems like maybe...
I have to leave you for now.
Maybe she's a suspect in this.
She packed as much as she could carry.
For a quick getaway, no doubt. Bazookiology.
False idols? Oh, sounds utterly dreary.
Parrot.
Ugh, the same dull poses on all romantic photographs. So idyllic. Enjoy your happily ever after before it stales.
Hey, Sherry, we need to talk.
Alright.
You found false idols. We need to find the remaining two.
What does bazooka even mean? Would this paper be good for anything but blowing one's nose on?
They're not rubbish, Sherry. There's something more. I'm serious.
Very well. I doubt it'll be worth it, but I will find them for you, John.
You'll thank me later. They're some of the most imaginative books I've ever read.
What did you say?
Speaking aloud helps me think.
I'm not crazy.
A commendable effort to barricade the windows.
Oh, thought it showed that there was something.
Nicest spot in the room. Mr. Gilden spent hours of his life right here.
Staring at an elephant's backside. What a wonderful life.
Yeah.
Quite the spectrum. From the history of the Roman Empire to conspiracy theories of the French Revolution. Mother. It's nice to see her young and smiling. From before Mycroft was born, our family loves to prod at the past.
Holmes's desire to rake up the past is hereditary.
A catchy title. What's so special about this place? Another elephant? A partnership annulled with a single stroke of a pen. I should take a photograph of the plans. I don't want to carry them around. I think Miss Gilden has barely matured.
I concur.
Oh, the pungent stench of an animal.
Did Theodore seek some pink elephants with this?
Prosthetic.
A relatively functional choice to replace the finger. I think they were closer than you and me, John.
I'm hurt.
Purchased it from the circus.
His second child? An apparent son and heir, I'd say.
Yeah, considering his interior decorating, I would tend to. On the first book in Imogen's room. I'm assuming that the rest is here. Somewhere. Either in his room or the Butter's room.
Who's a cute bird?
Honest? Yeah. Hmm.
How can you read something like this? It's hard to swallow, and that's not due to the hard cover.
You're hardly serious. Any library without Nabe and Laura is incomplete. If you can read, then these books are an absolute must. Love and adventure. They're about life.
Oh, I wasn't aware that exploding pyramids were a part of daily life on Cordona.
You haven't seen life, so you might try reading about it at least.
Okay.
I found this. Who's this young lad next to you, your faithful knight?
Paul. He's my pirate. He's not really a pirate. I just call him that. It probably sounds very silly.
Your secret is safe in my hands. Does Paul work somewhere? What is his surname?
His name is Paul Perks. He and his yacht Whirlpool are the champions of the Salacia Yacht Club. He sails there. I'll show you where it is on the map if you need to meet him.
A yachting champion? Well, that will be a first. I prefer dry land. And so does my suit.
Yep.
These bags of yours, it looks as if you've packed your entire room. Were you planning on going somewhere?
My partner and I, we wanted a change, a fresh start abroad. But now I have to stay here. Here, an orphan.
Okay.
And, which part of the elephant is in here? It's quite pungent.
Oh, that. It's elephant sweat. Father believed that it might replace traditional ambergris.
Well, that's true entrepreneur spirit.
Empress right whale vomit. If I remember right, I learned that from watching an old Gary's Mod video of Mr. Sarks.
Did you observe anyone else in the yard? Any of your servants, perhaps?
Servants? Do you imagine that we would have any with Goliath? No one wishes to work in this house, even for double pay. I didn't see anyone else. Only my father and that diabolical beast.
Okay. Interesting.
Had Goliath been aggressive before?
It's dangerous, but it was never aggressive near my father. My father would do anything for Goliath. All the elephant had to do was clap its ears.
You envied him, the elephant, I mean?
Our house is called the House of Ivory. I've heard some people refer to me as the Ivory Girl. And my room stinks of the animal, as if it's me who lives in a pen and not Goliath. It's not envy, Mr. Holmes. It's just incredibly difficult to live like this.
Okay. So yeah, I need to talk to him. update. It's been a while. Looks like that here. I think this is where I'm going to call it for this evening. Almost like continue this game tomorrow. So, to go ahead.